Bernard out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Doncic kicks to James. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner with the screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass.
And this is where you see Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
LeBron James on the wing. They need this. And the dunk by James. We've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
Serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Back to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Kennard finds James. Green with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Giannis a screen on Kennard. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Smart, wide open, he fired. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Well, the Bucks shooting impressively throughout at 62%. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, ever when a player came into the league with such lofty expectations, and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Doncic against Rollins. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Comes up empty down low. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. He's free. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Giannis outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. A rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was tied. Here's Young. Rebounded by Smart. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is just
John Reed. The trade is rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trade. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. LeBron with another miss. Bucks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They kick it out to Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Green. Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. That ties it up. Kennard's got his first basket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys
Davis outside. The kick out to Porter. Takes a three. The putback is rebounded by Hayes. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hachimura, no good. The Bucks have got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the on the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic dishes to James. Hits the putback. And Doncic is right there.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Puts one up. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic left side to the paint. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Reeves against Rollins. Out to Turner. Down low. Rollins with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Here's Reeves. Layup, no good. Bucks leading by 16. Now Turner. Here's Rollins. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. Doncic can separate the two clocks. Puts one up from 19. That does not go. Milwaukee with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. James rips down the rebound.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now SGA, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Green with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's a dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
The Bucks trail. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh my goodness, look out.
Now here's SGA. The quick look, no good that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. As Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Back to you guys.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. First one falls for him. Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a three-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
1:14 left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren, and another miss by Milwaukee.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
The shot's good from SGA.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Turner, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They leaned into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front
enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, hey guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA and Wallace to the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Be rewarded for his efforts right there.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Turner. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Turner from the arc. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder with the lead. And looking at Jalen Williams. Is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams finds SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
By Giannis. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holmgren. And here they come. On up the court. Oh, spiked away. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a free-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's called positioning, and Turner has the verticality to make it easy.
And here's Caruso outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter pass to Antetokounmpo. Dallas throws it down. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 2. To the middle. And it's Holmgren missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 to 9 in the second.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-1 run. Up top Porter. SGA covering. And he gets it to go. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close range shot.
SGA can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Porter, the pass to Green. Now Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Caruso. In transition, here they come. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 14. Here he goes. And Giannis throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wallace outside. And so that's the end of the first half. Bucks on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Green, and it's Rollins in the 2 guard. That's the group from does all too well. Great position for the putback there. And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Williams misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens. It did there.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. That's good from Porter. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And then Turner with the dunk. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead. Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 7. And here's Trent. Can't hit from in close. It's Dort on the wing. For 3. And Hartenstein slams it in. Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead. Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Trent. Castanets. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Left side Joe. Dort, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Thunder trail by 7. Hartenstein in the post. Portis on him. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they got to start the fourth. Wallace and Williams run the wing. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the one spot.
Let's remember, Shea Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
SGA hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Elbow shot on the way. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. SGA's got 20.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Protected by Holmgren. Porter with the steal. Here's the break. And here they go. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
This is just what they
skill and athleticism. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. Free throw's good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analysts. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Degno. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now here's Trent. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2. 14 feet away. Oh, yeah! That's good!
The scoring ability of Gary Trent Jr. makes it difficult on defenders to guard against that mid-range. My goodness, that was sweet.
Here's Holmgren. Outside SGA. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Turner. Clock at 6. Outside Trent. Holmgren there for the rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Holmgren. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Double save and city.
Oh, say does that
This is one thing. Been looking forward to Greg for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup. These guys are ready to exceed all expectations. Could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Jen Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander into the one. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively. But Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoot the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Oklahoma City now. SGA with the ball. He's picked up by White. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams has a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. Pocket six. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Holmgren with a screen on White. SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Austin grabs the miss. Here's Tatum. Vucevic the pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Williams. A three is hauled in by Jalen Williams.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
House with a pass to Tatum. From outside off the mark. Tatum's gone 1 of 3 for Tatum. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair? That's the Vucevic. Outside Tatum. Now Hauser. Brown the pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. From the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Caleb Brown with the rebound.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. with a screen on White. 4 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum driving. Can't get the reverse clutch.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
On deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
You know, what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Pass to Hartenstein. Tries again. Shooting points in the quarter.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal three.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pritchard against Mitchell. Outside Williams. A three ball. The rebound by Cade. Cade has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Got a hand on it. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Williams.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Williams from downtown. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Cade out of the pass to Harden. Here's Walsh. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
So it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chad Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous Alexander into the 1 spot. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of
And I also really like the pace they played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Holmgren with a screen on White. Down low. Holmgren can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Wallace. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Jason Tatum grabs the board. They get a hand on it. Holmgren with the steal. Over White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Chris, you're talking about a one-off. When you combine that size with that particular skill set, and then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Shoots from 12. Vucevic pulls it down.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And the three misses. Oklahoma City lead by 12. Here's Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
First one falls for him. Holmgren hits them both. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Now here's Tatum. Outside Brown. Now Vucevic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Caruso sets the screen for SGA. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. Derek White. The three is off. Filches Alexander. Rebounded by Tatum.
What a good test. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Now White. Tatum outside. And stolen by Caruso.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Thunder.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
From outside, it's off target. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Vucevic got it to go off the glass. And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. Caruso! And there's the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Tatum outside.
Full clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's welcome everyone. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wing. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Gilchrist Alexander in at the point guard position. Jokic. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Here's Jokic. An outstanding defense from Holmgren. I like watching him use his length on this end. Now that takes a skillful touch. Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Murray passes to Jokic. Holmgren with the block. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And they recover it. Caruso up top. And a two-handed jam. Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish. From 17, again, Jokic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Outside Johnson. Left side Murray. And stolen by Williams. It's 2-on-1. Here's SGA. No good from 11 feet. Nuggets trail by 4. Clark last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, VA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is really one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Gordon. He's scoreless. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Jokic hits the three-pointer.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Gilgeous Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous Alexander's shot is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray inside. Gilgeous Alexander defending to the left side wing. The 3-ball. Murray, no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
A short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Gordon finds Jokic. The 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Bucket 5. Stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And that's really good, positive offense from Murray. He knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but this Cisco do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Jokic the screen. Here's Johnson. Back to Jokic. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. Talk about one expression you hear a lot in basketball. Reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, BA, the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Gordon against Holmgren. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body that can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardaway from outside. The Thunder pulling in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Caruso. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Jokic with it. Gordon outside. The three is up. And another miss by Denver. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Talk minute 4 left in the half. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hardaway. From Pete Johnson. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holmgren. That shot off. Great D that time from Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Joe comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for SGA.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Mitchell drives in. Caruso outside. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflects the pass. Hardaway against Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. Hardaway from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Here's Caruso. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so it's Oklahoma City up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. And you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Mitchell. Isaiah Joe is out there with Kendrick Williams. And there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's Dort in at the shooting guard position.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Brian, back to you.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pickett, he's checked in for Jones. And here's Mitchell. Fires for three. Buries it from three. Mitchell's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Williams from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Pass to Pickett. Puts up a three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Now Joe. No points so far. From the high post, he drills it.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's Watson missing. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The Nuggets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Williams misses. Denver has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. To the left wing. Here's Watson. Knocks down the long K. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Now here's Watson. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Oklahoma City leading by 21. Mitchell up top. He's got 6. And Mitchell with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Williams misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jones from outside. Good work defensively by Dort. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rebound by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. 3-pointer, no good. Williams looking around. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Peyton Watson, Christian Brown out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Caruso. Holmgren inside. Valanciunas on him. To the middle. They shoot again! And it's Holmgren with the bucket inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Caruso misses. To the inside. Jones. Pass to Watson. Back to Jones. Denver moving it around. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action. And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
The free throw drops for Caruso. That'll be a 5-second call. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And here's Caruso outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. And he'll head to the line. Grant, he's by 21. It's stolen by SGA. Here's Holmgren. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And that's 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren. Attacking without reservation on offense.
Hardaway to the right side. Jokic finds Hardaway. Oh, got a piece of it. Caruso outside. From outside the arc. On target from range.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Gordon. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Oh, misses the dunk.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Offensive board. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Holmgren missing. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. SGA with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Right side, Williams. Gordon with a steal. From deep, Johnson. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long. Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
From deep, Jokic knocks down the triple.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over. Simply delaying the inevitable here coming at this point. Even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left. When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the board. A clear look for Murray. The offensive rebound. Fires the three. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
From deep three-point land, Wallace misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those shoot-around all the time. That looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin, to walk into enemy territory and deliver a
And out here getting loose, guys, going through some drills. Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. his second basket.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
That one goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. He takes it in. James, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather than surprising to see him come away. What I like about Hunter, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
First trip to the line for him here.
Wow, but he has something in his eye on that shot.
Maybe. We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Doncic looking it over. James sets the screen for Doncic to the inside.
But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys. Still one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them. He has been aggressive, getting into the paint areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Smith is out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Hayes. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura setting the pick for Smith. Inside. Hachimura, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Just a textbook pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Nick Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here now the Thunder. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Los Angeles leading by 5. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Hachimura the pass to Smith. Hachimura with the screen on Mitchell. Back to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Hayes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard. Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the phone.
No question, he got marked on that shot.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
The Lakers leading. Here's Laravia. Hayes with the screen for Smith. To the right side. Hayes down low. He's defended by Hartenstein. Hayes, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Here's Joe for the tie. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
Good to defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
three-pointer off the mark. With outside. Girl with a screen on Mitchell. The three. Smith. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Taking a look at the Thunder. At the guard spots, will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Ball. Alex Caruso out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. SGA against Doncic. SGA looking it over. Back to Holmgren. Rebounded by Smart. And here are the Lakers. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Concentration. Overcharge. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the fourth.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've got a bunch of their points off the fast break.
There's Williams. Goes up and lays it easy.
Really nice pass there by Caruso. This man's got some game.
Los Angeles leading by 5. James a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic with it. Now SGA defending. It's Doncic battling down low.
Where is the rim protection now? Just too easy.
Holmgren wide open. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Down low. LeBron dishes to Ayton. Back to LeBron. On the clock. To the middle. And it's Ayton missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Caruso. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Holmgren in the post. Ayton's there. Caruso, a screen on Doncic. Outside, Caruso. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 7. Ayton a screen on Williams. And the officials will call the whistle right there.
That's why they draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. be a bit careless with the ball.
Welcome to 2K Sports and another. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Miles Turner out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Turner, screen on Doncic. Porter, pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dumps it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
James, the screen on Porter. Doncic passes to James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Doncic pulls down the board. And it's the Lakers' ball. It's a three-point game. Green against Smart. Ayton, the screen on Green. Out to James. He drops it from range.
Gotta stay on James or he will go right up with that shot.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. You gotta appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to Turner from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Smart outside. Lets a floater go. The shot by James, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green, the pass to Turner. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Offensive rebound. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and
Antetokounmpo, pass to Green. Offensive rebound. Turner, screen on Doncic. Back to Turner, 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo surveys. And Giannis with the jam. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid. Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, at his size, Ayton can absorb contact easily.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ayton against Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and Giannis throws it down.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Up top, Porter. Right side, Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's James. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got 6 points.
Pounding in his side early and often, setting a physical tone.
Giannis with the jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, I like how they're going right at them, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. J.J. Green is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in the shooting guard position. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
8, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. that's where they'll look to improve.
And it's Doncic missing. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Porter against Reeves. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. With the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside,
Giannis with the dunk.
no one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Now, B.A., you know
Russo. Pocket 6. Intercepted. SGA. Oh, missed on the tray. Boston trailing. Tatum to the rack. Jams it home.
athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's guarded by White and rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Holmgren. White outside. There's a pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock. Tatum drops the hammer.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Boston. They're on a 15-6 run. Fires the 3. SGA pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defense.
White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Going inside. And the one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. White with a steal. And stolen by Caruso. Here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Tatum, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when they're clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, shot Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and shots in! Beautifully put away! Waiting out of the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic